oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Apparently we're playing Luigi's Mansion. It definitely said you can't stream this without express consent. But I'm sure Spike Chunsoft and I are homies, so. Oh, thank God there's rain. Man, let me tell y'all. After the FF16 streams, I started playing this other game that has rain in the title. In fact, the title is a warning of such occurrence. Risk of Rain, the second one. And there's just no fucking rain in that game. I played it for about 12 and a half hours, which is roughly like, you know, about one run worth of time played.
Oh, it's like a failed run.
Yeah. No, you think I've completed a run? No. Not with Race Infinite Loop, whatever his last name is. And like, I guess in Risk of Rain, it's more of like a metaphorical thing, because there's no rain in sight, but there is like a deluge of enemies. Non-fucking stop. So I'm happy to see that this game actually has some goddamn rain in it. Which makes me think, you know, this is a nice summer game. It's good summer game with all the rain.
Yeah, you're in Florida.
Especially since it's 1,000,000 degrees outside across the entire world right now. Apparently the hottest it's ever been, something like that. Whatever.
Yeah.
We wouldn't know.
You really wouldn't. Yeah.
But
so Danganronpa is near and dear to my heart.
Yes, we're going back to the channel's roots. My first ever slightly successful video was a Danganronpa video.
I was almost like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Yeah, no, my humble 10,000 views on a V3 ending analysis. That it still has some of my favorite editing I've ever done on a video. But I bet I sound cringe as fuck in that. But you know what? Danganronpa's a little cringe.
Sometimes to be based, you gotta be cringe.
You gotta be cringe. That's right. That's right.
And like you just said, like that's kind of the impetus of Danganronpa, I think.
Yeah, it fits the ethos.
Yeah, the ethos.
And you might be thinking, why are we talking about Danganronpa for a game called Master Detective Archives Raincode? Well, it's basically a fucking Danganronpa game. Everyone who worked on Danganronpa made this game. I want to say Kodaka made... There was another Switch game he made. And I didn't play it. I think it was called, like, World's End Club? But I think it was, like, a $30, like, smaller scale project. But it wasn't the Danganronpa team that made it. Maybe it was. I don't actually know. But this looked promising. Like, when I saw this, I was like, this is what I'm into. And right away, you got the music and everything that you're hoping to see. And if you haven't seen the character designs, by God, are they abhorrent. Just fucking hideous. And I couldn't ask for anything more, so...
Yeah, but like, V3 might be my favorite video game. It's definitely top 3.
Yeah, right. Like, fighting with 2 for your other favorite game.
Yeah. Well, it's funny. The way I always say it is that 2 is my favorite Danganronpa game, but V3 is my favorite video game.
Sure. But of course, Danganronpa 3 is our actual favorite Danganronpa property.
Absolutely.
That one was for us. That was very. You know why? That was a very special season of anime where Monday had one episode, Thursday had another episode. Oh God, it was so fucking weird.
And I also, like, unironically, I fucking love Nagito Komaeda.
Yeah,
like I know he's kind of a meme, and some people like actually hate that character, but it's like, dude,
no, there's a reason he's one of the 4 horsemen of Tumblr. He deserves it for sure.
Yeah, I'm very excited right now. Is all I'm trying to say.
Yeah, we'll see it. So this looks a lot like Akudama Drive. Let me start there, by the way. If you haven't seen Akudama Drive...
I still gotta watch that.
If you have not seen Akudama Drive, I cannot recommend something more. It is such like an incredible 8.5 out of 10 anime. It is so solid and excellent. It's not adapted from anything. It's just a pure original work that is inspired by fucking Tarantino movies. And it's just a really good time with an incredible ending, and there's like no CG in it. And there's just like it's just fighting. It's just an action show. They just beat ass the whole time. Cannot recommend that show enough, for sure. And I recommend that because it is a Kodaka property, the guy who writes these games.
For sure.
And not only that, the director of it is the guy that did
right.
Is doing Bleach.
1,000 Year Blood War.
Yeah, and as we all know, that first core of 1,000 Year Blood War is peak.
I mean, after a year later, half a year later, whatever it is, right? It's like it's number 3 on my anime list.
Reasonable. It's also like the best part of the Blood War is the beginning of it.
For sure. Yeah, but obviously Bloodborne was Blood War was
Bloodborne. Now that's a game.
A lot of care in its adaptation.
We have a fast forward button.
Makes sense if through dialogue. Yeah, so it's like
Special controls 3, auto advanced dialogue on and off, backlog. Okay. Oh, nice. This is an RPG. We got the menu on the Y button, on the left button. Yeah, I think that all looked fine. I don't know why there was an eShop there.
Nintendo. There's gotta be something.
So I could still buy the deluxe edition.
Does that give you precognition?
No, only post, not cognition. All right, great.
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while. Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely.
Oh.
Complain
Alright,
about
in
it
one
later,
sentence or less, what did I
and I
miss?
will
Nothing.
tell ya. Now then, display the
So
options.
we literally just started.
Oh yeah.
We hit start and this ghost showed up and said, "Hi, I almost slept through the whole thing."
What the fuck, bro? You don't need
Mean?
a ghost. I get
So
it.
I
but-
guess this is probably just like, you take more damage if you get a thing wrong rather than the puzzle is harder. Because I think that's how Danganronpa worked.
Yeah, I think there's like some action game elements to this, believe it or not.
Okay.
So this is really funny because not only are these listed, don't have descriptions, they are listed in a square. So like it's hard to tell.
It's also a diagonal. It's got to go adorable, lenient, troublesome, mean, right?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
this is really funny.
There's no way that's not the order.
Yeah. Let's
think
go with
troublesome
troublesome.
sounds right.
I've had enough
Yeah.
of a mean rain game lately, so let's go with
Yeah,
the let's go with the troublesome one.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready.
Oh man.
Well, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
This is really funny. Yep, seriously.
Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds
Bad
like
end
you're
instantly.
time to solve some mysteries.
Please.
Just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right?
Do I have that Ghost Blowjob comic anywhere? That's definitely going in the thumbnails now.
It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Can't fool me, Monokuma. I know that's you.
Oh, it's gonna be a really good joke here.
I got my Monokuma
Whoa,
right here.
massacre on the Amaterasu Express!
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, we should put my pillow in the thumbnail.
Oh, your cursed fucking horrific spider Nagito Komaeda with Pepsi, whatever his name is.
Dude, I had that thing for 2 years before I realized the joke that he's got her feet attached to her rather than her arm attached to her.
Oh god, I don't even know what you're talking about. I'd have to see it again. Yeah.
Picture.
Look at our ugly ass protagonist. Oh jeez. Ow.
Whoa.
Ow.
What's going on? Wait.
Oh. Oh, that's rough.
Where am I?
Look at all the umbrellas.
Joey's got the cowlick. Let's go.
Oh,
Yeah!
it's been attacked.
I'm just pointing. My god, he's got...
Ooh,
He's got the amnesia.
He's got magnifying glasses for pupils.
Oh,
That's incredible.
That's totally what it was. Nice shoes.
Huh? Why? How? I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia? Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath.
Our boy's somewhat in control.
Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Your memories are inside the small pocket.
Your belongings.
I'm never not gonna make that joke.
Who's there?
It's the best joke ever.
It's the image of Shaggy walking straight into your face and saying it that does it. That's why it's funny.
Am I hearing things too?
Certainly ordained by the
I lost my
celestial
memories,
clowns.
and now I'm hearing things. What's going on?
Brother, I think you're crazy. How would it hurt?
Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings. Huh. An
What is-
envelope. Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Coco Head, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward.
Can't wait to see these names. Yuma Coco Head.
His name was Coco.
Coco Head. His name was Coco? Oh my god! Don't ever watch an anime called Boku!
Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Coco Head?
Yeah, that can't be right.
That's my name?
It's just awful.
Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right.
He's looking at us.
Oh my god.
That's right.
Oh god.
I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Coco Head.
I've only known Yuma Coca Head for 10 seconds, but if anything happened to him.
Coco Head.
Fucking in love. I'm beaming right now. My smile is not going away.
But what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it?
God, look how sharp the wings on his eyelashes are.
Am I a
Wow.
detective?
Yes.
I guess
Cool
these
shoes.
kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule.
It's in Japanese, I can't read it.
Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Before rushing off to the train, let's start with basic controls. Walk around and explore the room. Oh yeah, I recommend moving the camera around to explore the surroundings.
Oh.
Places with an examination marker can be inspected. Make sure to investigate areas of
I'm
interest.
gonna write this down.
You can fast forward and auto advance through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped.
Gotta
Alright,
stay
skip
in a
everything. Got it.
detective mindset.
Detective points. DP can be earned by conducting detective activities, like investigating and gathering info and performing that input people can't do.
Man, they really came up with another thing that was DP, huh?
It doesn't end.
15th DP in my life that I have to remember.
Earning DP increases the detective
No.
rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up. If it's anything like Danganronpa, it won't be cool. So, what did leveling in Danganronpa even do?
Yeah, like I know like you do have like a health bar that lets you like say the wrong thing, right?
Yeah.
But I
Oh,
think it
man,
largely
this
just
looks
has to do
so
with like
bad.
the mini games that were involved rather than like actually to do with the gameplay.
I have a map zoom. All right. Cardboard box.
This is...
There's a cardboard box here. I can peek inside through the hole. But it's too dark to make anything out. Oh fuck, we gotta start grinding.
I see myself. I'm still not used to this.
He's like, I got this ugly ass haircut.
He looks
Oh
perfect.
god, it's like not...
It's a question mark.
Well, I know that, but look where it is on his head. It's not like in the
Oh, in
center.
the dead center.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Toy robot.
Robot? It looks sturdy. The label says lost items.
It's generally like the anime cowlick is forward like that, right?
Yeah, in my mind, it's like at the end of the... It's like at the back of the head towards the end of the hairline. But I guess it doesn't really matter.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
You should steal it.
Like you're gonna need that umbrella.
Oh man,
Raining.
another fucking Switch game where the camera's super fucking slow.
No camera setting.
Why are there so many
There might be. I'll check
bullets?
again.
The label reads "Lost Items Temporary Storage."
It's a lot of lost umbrellas.
Speaking of the goddamn
Help.
camera. Can't believe, like, the day after you beat 16, they put in the fucking quality of life features.
Oh yeah.
What a pisser.
Oh yeah. For those who don't know, in 16, the update that just came out lets you turn down motion blur. I don't think you can remove it, but it turns it down. And also they added the feature where the camera does not reset onto your position
It's like,
while
man, just
moving.
delay the game 2 weeks. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. Something in the back, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I better not go back there.
You know what? They were worried about competing with Code Rain here.
Fair enough. All right, we've leveled. Did we get everything? Whatever.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
It's the lost and found storage room. That's so funny. Oh.
I'm so nervous.
Look at his eyes.
Look at my precious Blorbo. You gotta protect him.
That's right. I've been sleeping...
Why,
in a
he's
station
looking
lost and
straight
found
at
site.
us.
God, I love it too.
Why was I sleeping
It's
here?
intoxicating.
Did I faint? Or was I attacked?
Bro, you were lost and then found. Oh, look at Miss fucking four-wheel baggage there. High roller. You too.
The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Nope. Oh, okay. Really missing those PS5 load times.
Yeah. Vanilla head, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Man, it looks like a fucking GameCube game.
Express will now depart.
I see he has this crazy fixation with cool trains. I'm pretty sure there's a really cool train in Akudama Drive also.
Made it in time.
Understandable.
Oh, oh yeah.
Trains are cool as fuck. Don't look at me.
Well, especially if you live in Japan, you probably have a train fixation.
Yeah.
The Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service.
Horrifying.
There is no crew aboard the train.
Oh.
Thank you for your understanding
Oh.
and support.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we
Wait, speaking of,
use
Mhm.
I'm sorry, what did the ghost say?
Oh, I didn't hear her.
Oh, speaking of cars, in Star Rail, what is Pom Pom talking about when they say food truck?
I don't know. Pom Pom's deranged.
Like,
Don't-
like every
don't-
time he
don't
says
listen
something,
to
like,
that
do you
thing.
mean car? Do you mean food car?
The space truck, dude.
Food truck. I'm always like, what
the
does he
space
mean by
food
this?
truck pulling up to the magic fucking train in space. That's not to understand. The IPC's crazy.
I could have bought if he said carriage, because that's what like British people call a train car.
Yeah.
But he's calling it a truck, and I'm like, what do you mean by this?
Every time in Star Rail, every time I hear IPC, I think of Insane Pound Posse instead, because it's so close to Insane Clown Posse. I think it every time. They probably are a bunch of clowns, no, in that game. Anyway, notebook menu is features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it will be marked with a new marker. Okay.
Yo, check.
Oh no, please don't rap. Case files.
Whoa, this stuff's vital.
Okay.
You definitely want to remember this.
You can save whenever Master is able to walk around freely. But there are some exceptions, so be careful.
And that's a wrap.
That's an interesting term.
Oh, I do have a camera speed option. Cool.
Correct me if I'm wrong, we're playing as different characters in this game, to your knowledge?
No,
No, we just play as this guy?
I think we're just playing as this guy.
Okay.
A fucking Danganronpa game can do what fucking FF16 couldn't. Fucking camera speed fast, camera auto rotation off. High none.
Okay, because I was under the impression that, like, different characters were gonna have different detective skills. I didn't like really look into this game too closely,
I think we absorbed them.
We absorb them. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what we're doing.
Okay.
Use whatever you gotta to get the job done.
Profiles, information about the characters can be viewed. Pick a person to switch to the information
Burn it
screen.
into your brain.
Personal info is shown on the character information screen. New and updated info will be marked with the corresponding markers.
Blood type ? Birthday ?
Height.
Amnesia.
Short. Okay. Nice, we got a glossary. Love that.
So simple.
In glossary, you can review in-game terminology, names of places, and events that have happened.
I see.
Also, you can check my tutorials out over and over again.
Like, you can't be a king if you're not short.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device. It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If it opened, I could fall off. It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Alright, so 1 has the control room, an infirmary, a rest room. 2 control rooms. 2 is the dining car. 3 is for like 3 and 4 cabin cars. And 5's the same thing as 1. Okay. And a backup control room in 3, right? Time to jump out. All right, let's see how that outside looks.
Wow.
Not bad.
That's nice.
Not bad.
Because they didn't have to do that. It could have just been a drawn curtain.
It's true.
There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
Understandable. Ooh, that Unreal Engine.
It really is.
I got shit.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
Perfect.
No mirrors though. Shit's hard.
See, that you got to make a second model for that. That's.
I don't see any of the detectives through the window. Time to move on. I can see my reflection in the perfectly polished mirror. Still not used to it. Is that really my face? Just lying.
Excuse me.
Hello, anyone there? I guess there's no one here. Just crawl underneath.
Crawl. He can just walk underneath. He's short enough.
Fair.
Oh man.
I
Infirmary.
see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
It's funny. So go back a little bit to the fire extinguisher. One time, I determined somebody's height because based on a photo because they were next to a fire extinguisher, and I'm like, wait a minute, this guy's probably like 5 feet tall.
Oh yeah.
Because I was like, those probably have regulations. And then and then we met the guy and like he was 5 feet tall.
Don't need to look at that.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh,
That is how trains work, yes.
I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
That's nice.
It's a map.
I
of the
don't
train.
need. I probably don't need to hit this again. Yeah.
I just sit back.
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
We got freaks.
We're fucking in it, man.
We got freaks.
Oh
Jesus
my
Christ.
God.
Oh God. Oh, what the fuck is that? He looks alright. He looks fine.
I'm stepping through my TV. I'm fully immersed.
Excuse me. Are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
His ears are moving.
A boy like you, master detective of the WDO.
It seems
God,
like
she's like a created character.
Seems like it.
Like in an MMO that has like horrible options to do different colored eyes and stuff, and then they left the saturation too high.
Like hell, dumbass.
It's like Spartacus.
This is real avant-garde shit right here. Hold on, let me keep looking at it until I'm used to it.
Any other way, man. Perfect. Look at my perfect angel right here.
So the problem is, I think he would look really good without it. I don't think he needs the beanie. It looks like he's got really nice hair.
He does look like he has really nice hair.
And
but you know
he's
what?
got cool earrings and shit.
Sometimes you gotta piss on the lid.
Sometimes you gotta wear the fucking. It looks like he looks like he's wearing panties over his face. Or it's Tobey Maguire Spider-Man's broken mask at the end of the third movie.
Oh, you know, it is Toby. Yeah, I see that.
Okay, suddenly it's all right. How do you think he eats? Do you think he takes it off, or do you think he just like?
I think you eat around it, man.
You just eat around it. Okay, I'm used to it.
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective?
All right, I'm in love with it now.
Shoot your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
She looks fine, but she's got headphones around her head, so that's like immediately in the negatives. If your character has headphones around their neck, they're awful looking.
Sans P3 Pro Tag.
Yeah, but he's got cool ones, and they hang down over his chest, and he's listening to good music. He's listening to Lotus Juice. What's this girl listening to? Maybe good music.
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
This is the detective that just kills people.
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization?
What kind of ears are those?
Good question.
I'm trying to figure out his motif here.
Right, so my initial inclination is Fox, but that I've also just been playing Star Rail.
Yeah.
He could be...
The feather's throwing me off also.
I suppose he could be a...
Like, I think it's Fox.
Yeah, it's probably just Fox. It could also just be Wolf. Like,
Yeah.
he's got Wolf-like features.
That is pretty cool that they're moving, though.
Yeah.
It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
I need to turn the voices up.
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you.
Oh my god,
But
he's looking
there's
right at me.
really not much to explain.
Oh, thank God.
That's wonderful.
And that's what happened.
Not that a lot has happened that they needed to skip through all that, but that's good because that means it's gonna happen numerous times when recounting it long amounts of information.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
They went all out on the piercings on these characters. Her eyes are cool. I don't know about that makeup, though.
Yeah, I'm curious what the thing on her cheek is. I can't quite get a good look at it.
It's the Markin Demon Slayer. She can fight demons with it.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, Panty Face over there has got one under his left eye, and then Fox Boy has him under his eyes.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
I hope we can give our boy piercings and tattoos by the end of the game. He's gonna power up.
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
This guy's gonna die, and we'll carry on his will by putting the beanie on.
That'd be nice, but then we cut a little hole through it for the question
Yeah,
mark
for
of
the
Hoge.
question mark? Yeah.
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
Solving mysteries.
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you.
He's a shepherd
Maybe
dog.
You'll regain your memories after hearing what I have.
That's nice.
Thank you.
Or a sheepdog, I guess is the term I'm looking for.
Alright, let's turn those fucking voices up.
This is looking pretty good. Oh, this is looking pretty good.
Should we good?
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
Did you already tell me this? I'm just I want to select the thing in the middle of the screen, but I just can't.
Yes, this is interesting. It's not called Murder on the Amaterasu Express. It's Massacre.
Massacre on the Amaterasu Express.
A lot of people are about to die.
Yeah. And our cast isn't looking too big here, so. All right, this is a dude. Cool.
Perfect.
What?
Great bunch. Let's check the bar here.
Calfee.
perfect height. These two. I
Whoa.
must
Oh,
admit,
shit,
this
yeah.
is the
the
dangers of
undercut.
my heart.
Oh yeah.
Height difference here. Wowza.
Oh.
What is it? Great. Hello, not Chiaki.
It's definitely not Chiaki.
It's definitely not Chiaki. All right, later. Fuck all y'all.
Because obviously, as we know,
I should have known.
it's definitely not Chiaki because that's a fictional character and Chiaki's real.
Let's not start. He's out of here. What's up, Fox boy?
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is
Fake.
an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries.
You have extraterritorial rights?
Their branches
I think that's what
exist
he's saying.
throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives.
We have superpowers?
As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO.
Cool.
All have powers specializing in
Great.
investigative work.
Powers?
That's a lot of master detectives.
There
Yeah?
are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who
Straight up
develop
supernatural,
talents
okay.
such as clairvoyance or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on, I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
Among Us.
If you require he
It's
has some
common.
sort of proof,
There's no way there's not an
then
Among Us, a
someone
direct
has
Among Us joke in
everyone
this
to.
game.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Turn it up a bit.
Circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Okay. I'll start with this dude.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Great. Zangay Eraser.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
Awesome.
That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Dope. Who the fuck are you?
I'm Afex Logan.
Afex
Eastern
Logan!
Oh.
Slums.
Holy shit!
What a great name!
I'm naming my son Aphex Logan.
You got a twin?
Yeah.
Call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant.
What country?
When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who
All
never
these people are in their
tolerated
40s.
Justice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
Jesus.
Okay.
That's awful.
Trauma dumping
I ran
on
away to
Maine.
protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home.
Cool, it's your superpower.
Drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive.
Aren't you like 12?
I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge.
Revenge.
I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If
How
I
low
can't
his
figure
tank
out the
top
difference
is.
between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them.
You just fight?
Kill or be killed is my motto.
I really hope he just fights. I hope that's his detective power.
Looks scary.
He beats ass.
That's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
Yeah, no shit.
No
I can't share
shit.
details about my forte. Just know it's kind of like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot, like disaster's got its claws on you. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
No way.
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training?
This guy's our best friend already.
First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with a nice scissors and a fruit knife.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Great.
I'll go first. Allow me to
Zilch.
introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
My boy Zilch.
My boy Z. Zalexander.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator.
Ah.
I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling
He
those
turns into
people.
Blanca.
Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake?
No.
Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret.
That's interesting.
I'll
You're
let
very
you figure out
interesting.
what that means.
killed
When
them all.
harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation.
Great.
I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for
Whoa.
my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected.
This guy's the Rat King.
As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control.
Rat.
I often use mice.
Close enough.
They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
You don't just take 12
Not
with
only is he a
you?
good
Yeah.
detective, but he also has those powers.
I knew a guy who kept a bunch in his scarf.
He really is impressive.
Like, you can just keep a
That is
ferret
all
on
from
you.
me.
Yeah.
With love,
I want.
I yield to the next person.
That's nice, hippie.
An introduction.
Hi, I'm not Chiaki.
Introduce myself.
Yeah.
A subjective observation of one's own self-image. Explain.
Yuma, just leave.
Are you okay?
Oh.
Gee,
Did I do
robot? What the hell was
something
that?
caused you
Yeah.
concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take.
I don't know why the auto's
After
turning
all,
off sometimes.
Is there such a thing as a self in the first place?
Oh dear. She got bees in her
My mind is
eyes.
a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli.
Oh.
Gee.
If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
That's also a cool name.
Oh, was that? Hold on.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
I think that was Monami in her hair as a
She
hairpin.
seems a bit odd.
Oh, very, very possible.
Most
The-
of
the
World
pink
Detective
Monokuma.
Organization's
No, it's
work
just it's
is
just funny.
investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats.
That's useful. All of these are
No
useful.
one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away.
Ah.
Fair.
My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
She's like Mao.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her
I can fix her.
Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
She looks miserable.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh. Ah. We're so
This
in.
part of her seems a bit more normal.
Irresistible manlets.
By the way, it took me a while to figure
Jesus
out which
Christ.
to figure out which Mao you were talking about.
Yeah, from Kokios.
Oh yeah, so I was like, I first thought it was like the demon. No, then I'm like the cat. from fucking what's the show about the guy who drinks vodka?
Wait. Well, Mao just means cat. I'm pretty sure. The guy who drinks vodka.
In season 2, he's depressed and he drinks vodka.
Oh, God. You know what? I almost said Darker and Black when you said that, and I'm like, I don't remember.
Yeah, Darker Than Black.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, does the cat do that in Darker Than Black? Because the cat's name's Mao.
Right, the cat's name is Mao. Right.
Then I'm
Man,
like,
Darker
oh, yeah,
Than Black's so
Cookie,
good. That second season's so fucking bad. Oh, fuck. Akudama Drive, kind of like Darker Than Black.
Okay.
Yeah, it's similar enough. Though I always loved Darker Than Black because I loved how it was. Hay is your protagonist, quote unquote, but it was like every 2 episodes was like a mini arc focusing on a different character, and it was about how Hay and his gang got intertwined into their story. Ultimately, the police chief was the main character I felt in Darker Than Black, not counting the second season, of course. Yeah, the main character of that that ancient Chinese set like mystery consort / brothel manga I was talking about. Surimiya no Hitori Goto. That one, the main girl's name is just Mao in that too. Mao. It just means cat. Anyway, we were talking about Mao from Code Geass, but I wasn't talking about Mao from Code Geass. I was talking about Mao from Code Men.
Hey, right, of course.
Because that overwrites Code Geass in my mind.
I agree.
I should go watch that again. I haven't watched it in a minute.
Rain Code Geass.
Hold on. Oh, that's good too. That's really good. I'm writing that one down. Hold on, let's break line of sight. Shota spotted.
Hey, young man.
Uh-oh.
Me?
You're in danger, kid.
These people effectively have Geasses, so...
Here, stand
Yeah, they really do. Oh, yeah.
Why?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you.
Great.
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well.
Okay.
My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here.
Oh, she's gonna be a gold mine, alright.
There is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Oh, thank God. Hi, Maya. Just wait till you see what the ghost looks like. I don't know.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Great. I hope you actually do this, unlike Maya.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
Really?
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
They're close.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
They're dead bodies, ladies and gentlemen. Like, they're gonna be gross. The clothes are gonna be gross.
A man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about.
Can you explain Apex's weird beanie?
Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it...
That's interesting. You're very interesting.
That's why,
true.
despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
Also, nice cock.
Really?
No.
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
Oh, I like this idle animation he has. Thinking animation.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you.
Nothing medium about you. I've done it.
It's kind of funny. The
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma.
What were you gonna say?
in V3, there's also a girl who has particular rules about wearing clothing.
Sure fucking is.
Tsurugi? Is that her name?
Tsumugi.
Mugi, thank you.
I think it's Tsumugi. I'm probably wrong though.
Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember?
Young man.
How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
Among Us.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
There's 6 of us.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Uh-huh.
6. There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
It's not me.
It was so soon.
It was
It was immediate.
It was. I can't even make fun of it. It was just. It was gonna happen.
It wasn't 20 hours in. They didn't save that one for like when like somebody dies in an event or something.
just play the fucking sound effect.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, just play the fucking sound effect.
There we go.
Alright, great.
I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake.
Oh, a reasonable person with a phone.
It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Alright, at least you tried.
Who could the uninvited sixth guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the sixth one here.
Alright, I got it.
I'm gonna
Since
kill
you're
all of
clues,
you.
I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
My best friend.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious
Yeah.
one is the culprit.
Oh.
He's
The
right.
runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly, but the runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective
Oh, I like that
Organization.
idea.
A test? A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
Okay.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Look.
Like this!
Oh shit.
Let's go!
That thing from Halo Reach that I hate.
It gotta fucking is the armor lock pose.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location.
Holy shit!
The mechanism is a trade secret.
Also useful.
But I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this.
Forties?
In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
middle-aged people come in handy at a time like this.
Well, I don't know. All these people are probably in their 40s. Hey.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment.
Happy
Even
Poochie.
if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? Well, that's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut
The fuck
Huh?
up! Come on, we gotta...
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
Where's the swearing?
Pardon me.
I miss
Would you
Miyu.
mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate. Huh?
I guess it's supposed to be like a musical note. In her eyes.
Oh, sure.
Oh.
What's this game rated?
I don't know.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
Okay, so we can steal it.
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else.
Unless Shotaro Kujo's here.
Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Oh.
So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Yeah, it's rated down.
We're so back.
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train, the wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery.
Creepy.
Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
Fox.
Fox.
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You
Yeah.
are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got two suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal! Don't pass that hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
100th time, why would we need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Hold up. Did you just say that you... Got you.
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
You got pics.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
That's two.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved? Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy. Well, that's fair.
Excuse me.
I like how these people aren't like excellent at
You keep
deducing
talking about
or
it, but
process.
what's
They just
Amaterasu
cheat
Corporation?
to figure things out.
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
Okay, about Amaterasu Corporation.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life.
It's Shimmer Tower.
They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, where there's smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Hilarious.
Sure, I got it. Thanks.
About Kanai Ward.
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases.
Pretty
This has been
similar to
going
something in
on for
Akudama
years,
Drive.
But the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
About the Amaterasu Express.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Pucci, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Thus.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
Nice lip flaps.
Feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
There's like tidbits about
someone just
about the characters. Like there was a tidbit there about Zange's cane, and we just couldn't read it in time. Huh.
No.
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest?
Oh, my
Although
bad.
we only seem to have coffee here.
Oh, thought I skipped it. We're good.
I think you turned off auto.
Yeah.
Luckily, that's what it does, right?
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Mommy. It's the... That's a nice sound effect.
Milk. I mean milk.
I'd like some milk, Miss Melanie. Milk mine. I'm sorry. I meant Melanie, milk mine.
Melanie,
Fuck.
more like melon.
Melanie, melons, milk mine.
Front probably wants milk.
I want milk.
Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
40.
Never mind
40.
him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you.
That mug is huge.
What was that
He's just
voice
small.
earlier? Am I hearing things?
Yeah, that's true too.
I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway?
And when does the massacre start?
I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Oh God.
So, I bet there's gonna be something with Aphex and Poochie, where it's like there's gonna be like a robot with an artificial heart that sounds like it's alive, but then Aphex will be able to go, it's not alive.
Yes. I think you're
You know what I mean?
100% correct. I'll be disappointed if that doesn't happen now, in fact.
Because that's the only way to, like, that something like this could happen.
Yeah.
Like, like these two powers have to, like, collide in some way.
Yeah.
Right.
And they were the two shown off as well.
Yeah,
They're the
so it's
featured
like,
ones right
what's
now.
the scenario where one would work when the other doesn't, right?
Who is the most suspicious?
Or something's alive without a heartbeat, the other way around,
Sure,
right?
sure.
So
Right, so
I
like,
think
is Melanie possessing a dead body right now and doesn't have a heartbeat or something?
something like that.
Yeah, that would be cool. That'd be cool.
Yeah, so Zhang's probably the most suspicious outright, because he's the one that's the most different from the group.
Yeah.
He's not wearing a uniform, he's a weird old man.
Yeah, but
Right?
also that doesn't necessarily... What? Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back.
Getting busy. Left us on the spinning screen.
Alright, sorry about that. My
All good?
brother here to pick something up, and my mom's like, go help him, and then I literally did nothing. I'm like,
Fair
there's nothing to help with.
Yeah, so what is it? So
right.
Zilch mentioned something interesting. He talked about like a case he solved, right?
Yeah.
And I noted that he mentioned that like it took place at a place called Soul Lake,
Yeah.
right? Which obviously Amaterasu is a sun god, so I'll be curious if that comes back up, right? Like the corporation was involved or something, right?
It's very possible, yeah.
Yeah, so Aphex gives a pretty outlined explanation as to what happened to the main character here pretty soon, right? Like he's like that the guy was knocked down, somebody took his place, right? Which kind of makes him suspicious, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, Yuma goes, "I don't feel like I was knocked out," so that almost kind of like clears him of suspicion in a sense.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it doesn't matter who we pick.
Of course,
I have a feeling it really doesn't matter.
The answer is Yuma, though, I think.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards either Yuma or Zilch, honestly.
Zilch is obviously suspicious because he's nice.
Yeah, guy who has immediately taken reins over everyone here. You know, that's always a good way to divert suspicion by appearing reliable.
That he wouldn't have bring a mouse with him.
You gotta bring the mouse. Yeah.
Like, it's like, come on, man, you gotta bring at least one with you wherever you go if this is what your power is.
Yeah, God, I guess he might still have one, and that was one of the heartbeats read or something too, right? I guess that could check out.
Right, but I think Poochie and Aphex Poochie and Aphex would have pointed that out.
Yeah.
Because they didn't point that out. They said, yeah, there's just 6 of us.
Right, but then we got the robot. Someone's a robot here.
Oh, and someone's a robot? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Then it's the mouse, the heartbeat. All right, we're getting nowhere with this because we literally have nothing.
Oh, no, I think we're getting somewhere.
I think we're definitely setting ourselves up for failure. As we usually do, because we're geniuses. All right, let's just go with Yuma.
Looking at things objectively, the situation I'm in is pretty strange. Not to mention the mystery of my
looking straight at us.
Was it an accident, or did
Can't
someone
believe we
attack
picked
me?
him. He's like, what the fuck?
Regardless, I can't remember. So in the end, I'm the most suspicious one here. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far.
Yeah.
If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Homosexual, gay.
Hey, Runt! Uh-huh? Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
He's taking his cock out.
I still talk to them.
Photography, huh? Can you use it to show what historical figures wore day to day?
Oh my god, he's got the fucking Aperture logo on his back.
Yeah, he does. Because he's a camera guy.
Photography to show the other
Oh,
side
yeah,
of the
sure,
moon.
sure.
Can you do that, Zange?
There is a chance that it's all a trick made to look like a forte. Let's observe him carefully and see.
Make it quick, old man. It should be no problem if you're a real master detective.
That your iPhone, buddy? Looks like it.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
Gotta love them Killer 7-esque sound effects.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography.
Thought?
I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
Simply.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
He does have a camera on
Do you
his
think
eye.
being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be all right on your own? Or do you need some company?
Mommy.
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm all right. I can get there by myself.
I'm a big boy. Oh no, not the damaged slow walk. Oh jeez. It's like a AAA game. Oh, this is a continuous instance. Interesting. Fuck was that? Fuck.
Just the door closing behind you.
It's locked.
Yeah.
You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
I see.
If an entire area of the minimap is shining, that means a destination or investigative objective is nearby. Let's take a closer look around. Oh wait, hold on. Whoa. You have to like hold forward for way too long. Can't do my stutter stepping.
It opened.
Yes.
Well, it might just be this sequence where he's in the state.
Okay, well, we're just gonna pass out in the bathroom and die.
That's fair.
He's dead. Bad end.
Finally.
Hey! It's time to get up!
No.
How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Oh.
Yo, what? Cringe ghost.
Huh?
So so you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
We're fucking haunted.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
What?
Master?
That's
Roaster.
right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Oh, Jesus.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? Oh, how cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone! You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
Ghost blowjob.
I just damn.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Yo, I love Bleach.
Man, that's crazy because I think of Death Note.
I've never seen it.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
I mean, it is a detective game for what it's worth.
Yeah, fair enough.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yep. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy.
Cringe ghost.
Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? But during that time, no one came to check on you.
Wow.
They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of...
okay.
Why am I here?
Yeah, passing out on the train.
Yeah, in the bathroom
Is
here.
this
Okay.
the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
We have acquired a ghost. This game's weird. You have to like hold forward for like half a second before you start going. Why are you staring at the mirror? Are you the type of guy who admires himself until he dies of heartbreak? I can see it in the mirror. And I can hear its voice. It's not a hallucination. You still didn't believe me?
This place.
The landscape is passing by outside the window. Nothing looks familiar.
Well,
You have no memories, Master, so of course none of it's familiar. I guess you're right. Got a shit. It's the door to a private room. It's not locked, and there doesn't seem to be anyone inside.
you good?
You sure you don't want to open it to check? Maybe a homicidal maniac is hiding in there. There's no way. Unless. Hey guys, just found out I'm haunted.
Smoke? What's going on?
It's me! How mysteriously!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something!
Finally, things happening. It said, nope, you're going over there.
What's going on? Zilch!
She's dead.
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch!
Oh my god.
There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
It's the fucking...
Master, look!
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Oh, no way.
Whoa.
Shinigami loves it. Of course she loves dead things. Christ.
Why?
Fuck.
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body.
Sheesh.
You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Looking pretty dead.
Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course. The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene. Time to investigate!
God.
This is...
The fire extinguisher I used is on the floor. Looks like it's mostly empty now.
Master?
You opened the lock and put out the fire. That was some quick thinking, Master. And now you can check out the corpse up close and personal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Christ, he cooked fast.
Yeah, that was definitely assisted. Like lighter fluid skid or something.
Oh God.
No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
He's dead.
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner...
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse.
Jesus.
What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case.
You sure do. It's the AED from the infirmary. Using this on Zilch now probably won't help.
Well,
You want to use it on that human charcoal? If he did come back to life, he wouldn't be happy about it.
This is...
Medical equipment from the infirmary. I don't know how to use it.
but
Even if he did know how to use it, there's no saving someone that crispy. The guy was charred black before you got into the room. Whoa. We're fucking moving now.
come on.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh. That was a good transition. Well, it said massacre.
You did say massacre.
It say massacre. Melanie.
Gold mine.
Holy shit. Fuck.
Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up! I can't take this anymore!
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
You're a friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut up your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet! Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
Fuck.
It's Melanie, all right.
Her eyelashes are so intact.
She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in. Talk about beginner's luck.
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Luck, you say?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here? This is...
There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content. Could Melanie have been set on fire with this? Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
Nice.
Great.
Nice. Very happy.
This is...
There are a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire?
Yeah, that's right.
She was literally flambéed with some pricey looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go. Oh, Shinigami is just awful.
Let's go to the next one.
No, that's a bad way to go.
Oh, fire's the worst. Oh, okay.
Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Whoa.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
How about breaking one of those bottles open to defend yourself?
Yeah, because you're running out of people who can't be the murderer.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars! Zange! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here!
Alright, who's dead now? Jesus, that looks so awful.
Poochie.
Gee.
No way.
And that's number 3! It's a hat trick!
It's a hat trick!
Right?
Holy shit!
Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
And maybe get a weapon.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master.
Holy shit, what is happening?
Door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So more people could die, or this could just be a dream sequence. I really hope that this current scenario plays out as is, though, where there's 3 people. It's like the final round of Mafia, where it's 2 innocents and 1 killer, right?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
You gotta pick right.
Yeah.
This is...
There's a set of cat ear headphones. Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude! Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex too.
This big teddy bear might have been Poochie's personal belonging. You better be careful, Master. It might suddenly start going. Epic. It's just a teddy bear, as if something that strange could happen.
It's Poochie's corpse.
God!
I can barely make out what's left of her face.
Actual nightmare fuel.
Doesn't appear to have any external wounds.
Her eyes got burned to pieces.
Yeah.
There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
This is weird too, because she's like in a sleeping position still.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think these people were killed and then lit on fire.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's what happened to Zilch.
Yep. God damn, Shinigami! I hope everyone's just dead at this point.
Yeah, like it's not be possible. Harley Quinn was here?
This is probably Zilch's room. Yeah. This is Zilch's.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
Whatever at this point.
We're dead. Are you insane?
Don't even ask. Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Ah, that's no fun.
Yeah, I suppose everyone could actually just be dead. Because, in theory, if you are absorbing powers, you would have absorbed the 3 ones you're probably getting from this crew, right?
Sure.
This is...
Sure. It's Zilch's clothing brush. Oh, it's on auto. Maybe he was a clean freak? Not that it matters now that he's burnt to a crisp. Zilch.
Because obviously you weren't gonna get the put on clothes and channel dead person power, right?
Yeah. It's a glasses case with an animal print on it. There's nothing inside. This probably belongs to Zilch.
Right.
He was the only one on the train wearing glasses after all.
Or control animal power.
Alright, who's next? That's the backup control room.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No.
Yes.
There's
Yeah,
no one
she's
here,
got a point.
So I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
Yet.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
This looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it.
Right.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail. I would, though. Boop. Oh, dear. Okay, is it just gonna highlight the actual stuff we need to click on here? Backup control
What's this
system.
machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Power just went
Well,
out.
it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
Yes. The route
Interesting.
map.
So the 1 second thing is gonna be intriguing, right?
Yeah.
What could you do in a single second? Push someone out of a door, I guess? I don't know.
Right, so we're in a tunnel right now.
Yes.
And almost at Conai Ward.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Conai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Lady, do you mind?
Just like my cat.
I'm investigating here.
Oh, there's an intercom.
In an emergency, press this button and speak into the receiver.
Yeah, and now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help.
You're in a tunnel.
It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
That's
Likely,
funny.
likely.
Fuck you. That's so funny.
Yeah, no, that's...
What a horrible thing to say.
You don't know the half of it, kid.
That's so funny.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah.
Let's go to the next one.
Whoa. Hold on, let me check this map real quick. Let me just see
It's a
something.
map of the train.
Also, presumably someone's still alive because the power just went out, right?
Yeah. Yeah, one remaining sounds right at this point, but let's
Is anyone there?
Go.
Hello? Alright.
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right?
Why is that so loud? There are magazines scattered on the desk. There's a pro wrestling magazine! What are the hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else.
Jacket?
Yeah, I was gonna say Aphex.
Say,
Did you check the pockets? There's nothing inside. We don't know who it belongs to. It doesn't make a very good clue.
Yeah, I guess this. Yeah, I guess Aphex is a good call.
This is...
There are a lot of tissues on the table. Maybe he can't turn down free samples when people hand them out? Oh yeah, so many reasons for why someone would keep tissues next to the bed. What are you implying, Shinigami?
it can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
It's funny that she's gonna go to all the different things. Yep. Is that Zange? Yep.
Sange,
God damn.
why? How did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
It's cringe.
Cringe ghost.
Wrong.
Fuck.
This is...
These might belong to Zange. They look well used, so they could be really old.
Say,
Why don't you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case. It seems to be records of past cases he handled. But there isn't any information about this current case.
This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
you awake? Guess not.
Zange. He's burnt to a crisp.
God, it looks like his
I can just
stomach
barely
is
discern
flayed.
his face,
Yeah.
though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses.
Right. Yet they're dead in such bizarre positions.
I suppose they could
There
have
was
been
also
drugged,
incinerated
right?
in a
Yeah.
blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All 3 of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation.
And also, it's like, it's controlled immolation. The train hasn't
Yes.
caught on fire.
Yeah, it was like flash
Oh,
paper, but a
what's
bed
this?
sheet, you know?
Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess.
He drank the juice that prevents you from catching on fire.
I suppose he could have been drugged from that, now that I'm thinking about it.
Sure.
Yeah.
He did just like pass out just by drinking coffee. Right?
Yeah, like, it wasn't Shinigami that we're made to believe it was.
Yeah, that's a good call actually.
Who could have done this?
Yeah, and I was thinking there might have been something with,
Right.
like, the weird symmetry of the train cars. But I don't think that's gonna matter at this point, because 1 and 5 are the same, but clearly we are moved from 1 to 4.
There are just
Yes.
6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Not my
You
boy.
I knew from the very start.
Uh-huh.
You still need work, Master. And I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master
Oh yeah, you
detective.
just have these things on hand.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho!
Just an awful translation of whatever she actually
Totally
says in
about to see
Japanese.
that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it!
Yo! Check!
Very impressive, Shinigami. Wow. Look at you.
This is...
There's a pouch with cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Melanie. But she'll never use it again.
Well?
You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all.
What the hell?
It's a
She's got a
woman's
point.
travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up
You don't
against
know
a
that.
master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course
Like you.
there isn't.
You sure about that?
Yeah,
I
you.
think there's totally a detective like that out there.
Yeah, there's totally a detective like that out there. They can't help it. You have to reference Detective Conan. It's like illegal not to.
Dude, it was everywhere when I was in Japan. Obviously, a movie had just come out, right? But it was fucking everywhere. I was shocked.
This is...
So it's key to their culture.
See, it's interesting because like I have beef with Detective Conan.
I know you do. As a Kaito Kid enjoyer.
I fucking love Kaito Kid. Like, here's the thing. I would like Detective Conan if it wasn't the thing that went on forever.
Sure. Sure.
Like, if it was just a nice little story, I'd probably like it a lot. It's a fucking 1,000 episodes of bullshit.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but...
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Fuck.
The door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired? It's been wrecked. What happened here?
God, he really did need those tissues.
Master, look over there!
Oh no.
A dead body. No way. There can't be a 5th corpse.
Ah, you know what? Finally, that sequence in FF7 remake we never got.
Everyone except
Oh
me
my
is
fucking
dead.
god.
So
Fuck you.
hysterical. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway,
Quick,
time
check
to
your Nova, see if her
investigate.
head's there. Now this one does not have notable features. It has the
Yeah.
necklace, but God,
Yes,
I don't even remember
yes.
him having a necklace.
Yeah, yeah.
This isn't a
He's above his
fake.
tank top.
It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case.
I do appreciate the
No, he's completely dead.
not exactly dramatic irony, but the fact that it's like you're playing this game as a fan of Danganronpa, and the most you ever got in Danganronpa was like 2 dead people in one case, right? Yeah, here it's like fuck you, here's 5.
Yeah, here's a whole cast.
Right up-
Fuck you.
Right off the bat.
Huh?
It's pretty nice.
His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
Jeez, please. Oh, yeah, and here we are in the mirror cart.
The restroom is in terrible
Jeez.
shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Either Aphex put up a fight.
Quite a fight with a fire demon.
Yeah.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number?
Yeah.
But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable. This is...
Yay! Mysterable!
I am thoroughly fucking lost and confused.
Oh yeah, baby.
Extinguisher gone. This is great. I have no fucking idea what's happened.
This is...
The bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side. That's so fucking loud. Why is only the bed turned over like this? Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind? Just a hunch. Door key?
Huh?
Huh? Hey, there's a fire extinguisher here. Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out? Wonder.
This is...
There's an AED set up in the infirmary, but there's no sign it was used. No point in using it on someone already burnt to a crisp.
This is...
There are medical devices here just like those in car 1. This train is unmanned, right? If there's no one on the train who knows how to use this sort of device, why even have one? Good point. Alright, we already checked this.
Okay. Hold on. Inspect the door key, I'm thinking.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
Okay, so hear me out on this.
Yup.
I think this is the car we woke up in.
I'm definitely ready for that to be the case.
Because the power went out when we were back in, like, the dining car, right?
Yep.
And this is the scene sort of as you left it.
Yep.
Sort of. Because you put the fire extinguisher there.
Yep. And then,
That would be Lynch's body.
The body is now,
or Zilch's body, I should say.
Yeah, so this is probably Zilch's body. And it has the knife wound, as it should.
Yes.
And it's now indistinguishable.
Because they super burnt the car while you were in the passenger cars.
Seeming likely.
It says main control room B.
But it's not.
It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
Alright, ready to check this?
Hey!
Anyway, case closed, let's get drunk.
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
All right, before we progress, I'm gonna take a break. I need to use the bathroom. I now seems like the time to do it before we're locked into the rest of this mystery. So
yeah,
everyone take a break
same.
then. Be back in 5 to 10. Sorry about that. We here?
I am here, sorry.
Okay.
I was muted because I was eating a banana.
I also was just eating a banana.
I knew you were eating a banana. I could feel it.
I eat so many bananas. And it doesn't help me at all. Nothing helps me. Coffee, banana. You will be shackled to toilet torment forever, Alex.
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but...
Oh.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward.
We're about to get arrested.
Oh, yeah?
We're about to get thoroughly arrested.
Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead!
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4. And Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
Fuck!
The arrows!
No!
I love the arrows.
Not possible. But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously,
Yeah.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step.
Oh my god. Ooh.
Finished.
Yeah, so I guess we go to the weird courtroom of this game now.
Hello, Brad.
Yeah, I'm debating whether or not to tune into this.
Well, it's still the prologue.
Okay.
We have no idea what's happening.
What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Why are you running? Fucking explain it. Oh god.
Those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Oh, this is good.
Why is this happening to me?
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master can even make
The
snap
danger dodge. You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of those tricky situations.
judgments. Master doesn't make mistakes.
Oh no!
Right?
There's a time limit. All right, we asked for the tough QTs, I guess. Oh god. Harder than 16s. You know, an action game.
Who are these people? The police?
They're
I don't know.
friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But...
What the hell is this guy's name?
This is Yuma Coco Head.
Baby. Don't you fucking forget it.
You gonna fight this dude? Oh fuck. Oh wow. Aha, this is awful.
David Cage game.
Wait, suddenly this is really good. They're gonna get me.
This is pretty bad.
This is terrible. Oh fuck. Our guys got moves though. No, there's the...
Yeah, the crime scene again.
Alright, turn-based battle. Come on. If only Cloud Strife was here.
Looks like you're done for.
Oh my god, it's totally that.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't you? The name's Swank Katzenell.
Swank!
Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
It's an Akira Toriyama character.
Money! Yeah, it definitely is.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
Sus!
No, I'm not.
Oh my god.
I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way.
Look at the smoke.
Has already been
Yeah.
decided.
There's a dollar sign earlier.
Well, it's both. It's a yen sign and a dollar sign. Look at the back of his head and jacket.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. The unjust wander into my space.
My space.
They will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu?
So this guy's a Turk?
Meaning these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Oh, brother.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
All right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that train to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like! There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Maybe.
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What?
What the?
What?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drink it. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Okay.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow, he may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that.
What's your endgame in this? Is it money, or is it money? If it's money, hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money! That's no fair!
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No,
Persona awakening occurring.
I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! Don't boot kill you!
It's so cringe. Cringe ghost.
You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
It looks like she's coming out of the cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Huh? What are you...
She's wiggling like crazy too.
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho!
Nice
Bring
little
him
flaps.
down, man.
Nice.
Confiscate
Nice.
anything of value he has while you're at
My
it.
voice is
Coming
coming
out.
out.
Delayed.
Delayed.
That sounds so pitiful. I'll show you what I'm made of right now. Come on, Master. Is your mind and body ready?
Here she comes.
Wada wada.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm buying this game. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Yeah, alright.
Jesus Christ.
Ghost blowjob. Woo!
Oh my.
Someone never got over Junko. Oh, I like how this one looks. I really like how this one looks.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
What is this? What's happening?
Hey, can we go take another break? I gotta take.
No, you
Yeah,
do it
yeah,
on
I gotta
stream.
take care- I
No,
gotta take
no,
care of
you do
something.
it on stream with the mic open. That's
Just like DSP.
That's
I want to hit the soundboard so bad right now.
Hit it.
But I'll spare your
No,
ears.
it's fine. I have it tuned properly.
What's this?
Hear the cutscene though.
What's going
Oh,
on?
who cares? We're too horny to listen to what's happening.
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait. You're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not puppy anymore. I can only access the mystery labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want to touch?
Yes.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped.
Imagine not
And
touching the
what's that
Shinigami's
hole?
tits.
It's she's a ghost. It's not real. God, they're giant.
They're fucking massive and they're bouncing.
These huge
Holy
mysteries.
shit!
These massive
these bars-
fucking mysteries.
What's a
God, these
mystery
mysteries are
labyrinth?
so big and voluptuous.
God. She's so cringe and I just don't care.
Is this what?
Whatever you say, Queen.
Is this what Callie Mori fans feel like?
No, this character has charisma. But yeah, I think so. Nope. No,
like this character.
May I? Oh god, this fucking input delay sucks. Massacre on the Amaterasu Express, Chapter 0. All right, activate the persona. Into the fucking palaces we go. What the hell is that?
Circus.
The fuck? Great. Great. They actualized the Danganronpa minigames.
Where am I?
Finally, fully fledged logic dive.
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
Oh, Alex, you okay?
No, I'm not. I just broke my desk.
Is this why I made a pact with you?
Yes, this is why.
You know that hole I made in my desk when I was playing Splatoon that one time? Well, I just hit it on the other end and it was already weakened, so everything's on the floor now.
I don't understand any of this.
Did you do it with your dick?
Where are we?
Yeah, absolutely.
Simply put,
Shrimply.
it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
Alternate universe.
Is Mario
You
gonna
don't
show
sound
up?
surprised. Come on, it's awesome.
Oh,
You
dude.
probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe.
They were like, let's give Monokuma giant boobs. I guess it makes sense, right? Considering who controls Monokuma. Spoilers for Danganronpa, by the way. You've had your chance. You've had your chance.
Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Okay.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
That's convenient.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway. Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What
I'm gonna beat
happens when
something,
we
all right.
beat it?
Oh, you saw what happened to those walls.
There's a hidden truth, and we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed.
And this gives us proof in the real world how?
Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
Great smile. She's kind of got like the canines that the characters in Oshi no Ko have.
Alex, can you leave it on this animation for the next?
Yeah. Take your
The next how was the next 6 hours? Sound? Is that good?
The next 2 to 10 seconds.
Jesus Christ!
All right, y'all flushed out. All right, good.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this.
I love her stupid smile here.
Two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too.
Huh. Lucky for you, I find it quite shrimpful.
Killers in real world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
This is real convenient.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
It's fine, just cheat!
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Fuck, I have nothing but questions then! Shit! We're never gonna get anywhere!
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything
Yes,
now.
it will!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
If we die in here, we die in real life.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, you played Zelda.
Something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
This character is definitely on the list of a team of scientists designed her.
Yes. Yeah,
This
for
character
sure.
definitely falls into that realm. I'm not looking at a passion project.
You're looking at a character that was built for sex.
I'm looking at human ingenuity at its peak form in one facet.
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Here's your solution key.
All right.
Oh, she's crazy.
Well, yeah. Okay, this is just our pieces of evidence. Okay.
She vomited them up.
I wasn't
That's so funny.
expecting to be this unreasonably horny.
So this is a solution key, but why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
Oh, she's a genius.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
All right, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
Is Aphex a twin?
We already made this joke.
Fuck!
However, he might. That is a possibility here, somehow.
That'd be really funny. That'd be really funny.
That would be great.
And who died first again?
Oh, we don't know that.
It was Zilch,
Yeah.
and the first car's infirmary.
We definitely,
In fact,
that's
he
just
might
not
have died
true.
last.
I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest. The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Yes.
Not really.
Oh.
There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
Oh, that's fair.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
He burned real fast.
Again, I'm going with like, well, they talked about how like the alcohol was probably used.
Yeah.
So this game set up an entire cast of characters in the prologue,
And then they killed them all off.
And they're all dead, yeah.
That's actually fucking incredible.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm still in denial about it, truth be told.
So I moved to the second.
I'm still waiting for them to all be fine, honestly.
But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
Oh, I just love One Piece.
That reminds me, something was off about Car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
There was a blackout and a shaking when the train car entered the tunnel. There was another shaking when the train exited the tunnel.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the 3rd car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
That's the most horrific one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd car?
A secret base.
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his thoughtography ability.
Thoughtography.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
If this was a Phoenix Wright game, I'd be shitting my pants with all this evidence.
No, sure.
I don't know what to expect with all this, so I'm not ready to dump ass yet.
The body
The
we
fifth
found
car
in the fifth car
actually
was
throws
completely
everything
charred.
awry.
It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station. According to the Peacekeeper's report, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But
Thanks.
I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
A solution key is a manifestation of clues related to a case. You can acquire or update one by investigating the case and moving the story along.
Sure hope you got all that down.
I think I want to play this game, so I'm gonna go.
Yeah, fair enough. Acquired solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking one out if a mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful information. Okay.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
He's got a hat. We got stats. Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points, which you get when your detective rank increases.
Hey, Master, do you need a power-up?
Oh, great. Labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the abilities section of the notebook menu.
Set whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory costs, so pay attention to how much you have left.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Will things really turn out fine? So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Horny.
Me too.
Get it? She has horns.
You're... what?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
Gotta write this down.
There are places in the mystery labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does. Oh, God.
Come on, pay attention. You better not be skimming over this. Hey, Master, Master, do you need a power-up? Set whichever skills suit you best.
Oh my god. Look at our boy!
Yeah, he doesn't have his rain hat yet.
Look at our boy!
Looks good. Right, so we can get... We got 4 SP, and we can have 4 skills, it looks like. Let's see how exciting these skills are. In Shinigami puzzle sequences, remove 1 solution key Shinigami will barf up.
Right, so it's like if she gives you 5 potential answers, now she's only going to give you 4 potential answers.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, okay. Let's look at these later. We'll grab this for now, though. Alright, then you get to equip them. Unknown. Whoa.
Far out.
Can I run faster? Oh fuck, I can! Wow!
Look at him go! Woo!
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a cue.
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Fancy.
Hmm? What is that?
Yeah. Christ.
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
He's hideous.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied
Swank.
up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
You have to reach out for it.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
Here's a sword.
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
I just realized where this first part's going.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Fuck no.
Just say, I am.
I am!
Oh god. Sick.
That was incredible.
A sword?
We call it the Solution Blade.
Solution
It's a
Blade.
sword with special powers.
I thought it said Persona 5 in the background. It said reasoning. Oh my god. Yeah, look, reasoning deathmatch. I thought it said Persona 5.
That's fucking funny, dude. Well, you aren't a pyramid, so obviously
Yeah.
it's Persona 5.
Yeah. They invented Egypt after all.
They invented Egypt.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool sword. I was expecting him to take it out of her chest like it was fucking Pyra/Mythra. Yeah.
Yeah. Just really quick, I want to say. So I realized what's going on here with this first little mystery or first question is right. Is that Swank's gonna have the manifest that says there were only 5 people on the train.
Sure.
And they will have found 4 bodies and him.
Right. That's a good point. Let's go.
Use that to boom kill the mystery phantom. Let's do this.
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it
You
out.
fucking swing it.
Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, ooh boy.
Ooh boy.
You'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention.
Holy shit, traps and obstacles line wait inside the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them and Master's stamina will decrease.
You're dead, Master?
It's game over when the stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth. Oh god. This is really stressful actually. Is this about to be like an action game? Cause I have to fucking think while potentially dodging things.
I'll tell you.
Logic dive time.
Okay, alright. During the reasoning deathmatch, the RDM, a mystery phantom, will attack Master while making statements about the case.
Dodge, dodge.
Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge. Alright, so I just have a dodge direction, but then I can swing to do a rebuttal.
Come on, pay attention.
If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so give it a shot if you've got the guts. The bonus for successful daring dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
Don't let any shady statements slip by.
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with the solution blade and fight back against the phantoms.
Master doesn't make mistakes, right?
To expose a contradiction... Shut up! To expose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is already set in the solution blade this time. So find the contradictory inflammable statement and slash it.
Slash those suspicious statements!
You slash a statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the mystery phantom.
Oh.
Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing. Missing the timing means taking damage. Just some friendly advice from Mr. Okay, so it looks like we're just gonna have... Oh, that's cool. It's a lock. The base of his sword.
Oh, yes.
The
yes,
handguard.
yes,
That's cool. Time to eat a lot of shit.
No need to draw this out.
Okay.
You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime!
I'll slash through this mystery.
Cool.
No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use! Your deduction is wrong! You were out the whole time!
Oh. Looks like there are more solution keys to choose from. The number of keys will change depending on RDMs. Use the correct key and slash through the contradiction in the inflammable statement.
You better not be skimming over this.
Okay, ZL switch solution keys. Y solution key window. Okay. Okay. Apex and Poochie's fortes prove there were no other passengers besides the 6 people inside the train car. An image that was saved on a cell phone via Zange's forte clearly shows human drinking. Okay, well, it's probably going to be this one.
Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drug. That's how you avoided being knocked out! The other detectives were drugged. You went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
This is the truth.
Whoa, as a Hoge turns into like a blade.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Cool.
That's neat. A little more exciting. It's just the
testimony. Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Defeat it.
I imagine there's gonna be a more inflammable text to the point that like every text is gonna be that, because the whole thing in Danganronpa was like everything could be shot at, because it was the testimonies, right? You would just you would attack the testimonies, the lines.
In Danganronpa, there'd generally be like, let's say like 10 white lines of dialogue, and then there'd be like 3 yellow ones mixed in there.
Right. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, so there'd be a couple of lines that you could go at. You'd have to decide which one was right.
As long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day.
I'm curious who this voice actress is. Because it actually might be my main unit in Star Rail. This actually might be Su Shang's voice actress, which would be kind of nice.
That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
In fact, there's no way it isn't. Now that I'm hearing it.
It is.
Oh, thank God! Oh, baby girl.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Yeah, who's Yuma here? You got him on there.
Pull him up. Lucian Dodge.
Oh, no shit. Lucian Dodge is the fucking best. He's Waver Velvet. And fuck.
He's Amuro and something.
He's something. I could have sworn he was someone in V3.
Well, let me check.
What? Fuck. There was something he was in.
Kaza and Demon Slayer currently.
Oh, that's nice. There was something he was in recently that we played, I think, that I was like, sweet. I'm always happy to see Lucian Dodge.
He's Kibo.
He's Kibo! Yes!
Yeah, he's
Kibo. Oh my god! Oh my god! And Yuma looks just like him!
Yeah, he's also, funnily enough, he's also the fat guy from 1.
He is the he is
Ifumi.
Fat
Yamada.
Oh right. I thought sorry. I thought you meant 2. I thought you meant imposter Byakuya. No, he's
not
Hifumi. That's
imposter
right.
Byakuya,
That's
as far
right.
as I can tell.
Not that
I mean,
I don't think I've ever heard a single English voice from Danganronpa 1.
Other than, of course, what's his name? Oh, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
God, I'm never not gonna hear Sushong now. God damn it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
Yeah, who's a character named Mannequin in Soul Hackers 2?
I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape.
I no idea.
Okay,
I never played that game.
Recent, like this was like the most recent game he was in. Besides this one,
What do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
I'm gonna say this sounds like a song in P5, and I can't put my finger on which labyrinth it was. Palace.
Let's just say it was Futaba's and call it a day. Although it wasn't. It's not.
It's the bank. Which is funny because we're fighting the money dude.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out? You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
So it's funny that he's Waver.
Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy.
Mm-hmm.
Because she will be voicing the main character of Strange Fake.
Great. And I wonder if he'll reprise his role as El Malloy.
It looks like he voiced him in the last thing.
In the last thing.
Yeah, so
might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really cool then. Oh yeah, Fate Strange Fate, kind of good. That was a pretty good first movie episode thing for a series that won't be out for another half year probably.
It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
Oh.
You're kidding, right?
No.
Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? Do you have any guesses?
I have no idea.
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You are literally a Shinigami. Bring him back.
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Bring him back.
Bring him back. Bring him back. Or else I'll spank you. Fast as fuck, boy. Cool door.
This place. Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Uh-huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Great.
Huh?
Oh my god!
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
There's only one truth.
Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery labyrinth. Choose the correct answer and take me to the truth. Interesting. Is the culprit one of the 6 on the train? So if we want to, what was our? Okay, so if we want to check the log, we just have to go here and just grab solution keys. Okay.
I want to remember this.
And I think the answer is, of course, yes.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we're both under the impression it's Aphex, yeah?
I don't know. We definitely ran back through the car and saw, like, part of the bed of Zilch. We didn't get a good shot of it, though. But it definitely could. I'm still, like, okay with going in that direction, though. Man, they gave us a lot of stuff. Let me just read through this again.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
In a meta narrative sense, it cannot be a character we don't know about.
Right. But also, I guess we don't have any. We're assuming it's Aphex, but the info we have now does not point to it being Aphex.
That's fair.
However, we also have. Right, so this was mentioned that it would potentially be someone before we entered the car. Well,
here's another thing. You had two people confirm it was just the 6 of you.
Yeah.
You pass out, the car didn't stop, there was no way to get on or off, and the other 5
All right, check it out. All right, power goes off for 1 second, someone gets in. Did the power go off again? No, it didn't.
No.
But it didn't matter at that point. They could have still been on the car.
It's true.
But there was a shaking, which means maybe someone jumped on the car. The power went out and they got in. That is such a fucking assumption. Right before it entered the tunnel.
Yeah.
Train car experienced shaking again. But there was no blackout when it exited the tunnel. Corpse. Right, but also the blackout happened after all the murders, so it doesn't matter. Unless that was someone getting out at that point, I guess. Right?
Right.
We're not there yet, though. So I think with what we have right now, assuming there were 5 people killed and we're innocent.
Yes.
I want to go with no under that assumption. Let's just see what happens. After I stare at her boobs for 8 seconds.
Master?
Fuck it. No.
So, you think the culprit is not one of the 6 on the train, right?
Let's just see it. Go.
Right here.
It's gonna kill you.
It might. Yeah, okay. Is this damage or do we fight something? I just don't know. Okay.
That hurts. What are you doing? How many times are you gonna pick the wrong answer? Time for a do-over.
Fine.
All right, well, I'm still right.
You can talk to her, looks like.
Oh, yeah. She's probably
I think
gonna
the
say
black
the same
thing
thing.
means...
Then...
Yeah, it's,
Okay.
Master?
I was thinking the black speech bubble meant new dialogue.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Clearly.
Right here. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, again, it kind of just has to be, assuming the train didn't stop and no one could get in.
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
I think there were... I think that was still just a 50-50. But it was the in and out thing, for sure.
Now?
However, 5 dead, 1 alive, and you're innocent. That means it probably should be someone else.
You got it right? Radical, Master!
I really didn't.
You're making fun of me, aren't you? The other one is wrong, so this is obviously the right answer.
Yeah.
Again? Why? I thought this one was the right answer.
It's trying to bury the truth again! Go get him, Master!
Testimonies of 2 detectives map.
Your deduction is wrong.
Alright, that's there. Apex and Poochie's fortes proved that there were no other passengers besides the 6 people inside the train car.
Right, so you went straight from the dining car to cart 1, passed down the bathroom.
Yep. Yeah, everything here is... This is the order at which we left. We went from 1 to 5.
Yep.
For sure. Yep.
Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth.
God, this vibration is so violent. I hate it. No accomplice.
2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only 1 person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off! What good does that test?
Yeah, so that's wrong, of course, because we know
Your
somebody
accomplice
stabbed.
just wasn't there when those 2 checked.
Let's see what he has to say.
Came aboard after that.
Oh, it's mixing me up.
So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner
Got it.
board.
Nope.
I'll slash through this mystery.
No, that's wrong.
The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good sprite.
It's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth...
All right, this is...
Wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A Mystery Labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
Convenient.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you,
Yeah?
how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
Why do you think I went to the other door? Okay.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Sure.
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off?
Say.
Okay. So of course the suicide option was
always on the table.
Always on the table. Or played dead. We confirmed all the bodies were dead.
Right.
We definitely did that.
However, played dead might be implying in like the whole like body swap thing.
True.
Right?
Okay, well Shinigami's gonna help us out here, thank God. This time yours truly is gonna help think it through. You just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely Mystery Labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Really, that'd be a big help. What's up, honey?
Come on.
I'm still thinking here. Don't choose yet.
Huh?
I guess I'll think about the opposite door. What if we open both at once? It's ice cream. It's like it's an ice cream shaped door, and then there's an ice cream cone. And this is a hand-shaped door with hands on it. Spooky.
Oh, I got it.
That's great.
Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
Yay!
Oh!
Wait!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my God, Sans is about to show up.
Played dead.
Yep. All right.
Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now.
Can you check this for me?
And that's no fun at all.
Lady.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that.
Hot.
Our
Just like castle
relationship
chain.
can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Okay.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa, watch out!
Cool.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just plain dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't plain dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome.
Cow. Butterfly.
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth. But I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here.
Convenient.
In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
Fuck.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Why?
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths.
Dude, what?
Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
It tracks.
Huh.
It's like copycat murders, you know?
Yeah, it's just actualized in a metaphysical form that actually infects people. Okay.
Yeah, like Persona.
Finally back.
Oh my god.
The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be violent.
Damn, when you put it like that.
Oh, you use that one later for something.
Has to be the right answer.
So convincing.
I'll do what you tell me, lady.
Yeah, you know what? If
Let's solve this thing.
if you're there in the afterlife, maybe it's not so bad.
It's gonna be the bats again.
Yeah, I was hoping there'd be a neither option. 'Cause two is like... That's too few options. But I'm sure more doors will increase as the game goes along, now that I'm thinking about it.
Sure, that makes
the crime
sense.
would mean. After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right?
God, this is wild. If this is
that
actually
really
the
the right
right
answer?
path. Yeah.
These three labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off himself. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Fucking dedicated to the cause.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Oh shit, minecart.
No. No, not logic drive.
This is the heart
Thinking
of the
crime.
mystery.
Thinking crime.
You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate!
Oh,
I hope
fuck.
it's logic dive and not thinking time.
Come on, concentrate! Concentrate!
Who was the last person to die during this incident? Alright.
This way. If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work! Come on, let's try again!
Who set fire to the dead culprit?
Themselves.
The victim. That's a potential answer.
Of course. The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All five burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again!
Who was the last person to be burned to death? I'm gonna go with Zelch.
One who burned the other four, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch.
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective
Yeah, I
Fox?
was.
Didn't we discover his body first?
That doesn't mean anything.
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses.
Okay.
Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
I'll just set myself on fire.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
He had the knife in him.
The door!
We're gonna be taking a lot of damage in this game, just so you all know. Problem solving QTEs, it sounds fucking rough.
It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Goal.
Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying.
Well,
Right, so obviously
I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
this does make sense because it's like he was in a locked room and we watched him catch on fire.
Yeah.
No one else was there to set him on fire.
Yeah.
Right. Plus he had a knife in his chest. Right. Again, the door was locked. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, obviously let's see where this goes.
I like how it's Gecko Mariah from One Piece.
Yeah, and
It
we
looks
have
just like him. And we have
what's
Perona.
her name
We have
here?
Perona.
Perona, yeah.
Yeah. Great. Great.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You'll be trapped here
You've already
forever.
affected my judgment.
My judgment is thoroughly affected.
The only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
We slice. Let's demolish the conclusion door.
So it was fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
You said it just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought.
It's also interesting because it's
Master,
like
don't let your guard down.
that would have given you a way out at the very least, like from a personal standpoint, right?
Mhm.
That gets Yuma off the hook.
I don't think it gets him off the hook at all. He's got to bring evidence into this. It's so weird still how this is gonna amount in the real world.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
All right. Meat on the bone. Here we go. Bone on the meat.
Meat on the bone.
On the meat bone.
On the meat bone.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Here we go. Mystery Phantoms sometimes throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way, so use Master Solutions Blade to cut them down.
Are you gonna remember?
The more noise destroyed, the bigger the bonus you'll get later. So when it pops up in front of you, be aggressive and attack.
Sure hope you got all that down.
The bonus for destroying noise is based on the max amount you destroy in one cycle. Okay.
Yeah, this would also dig
Melamy's corpse.
Culprit must be Zilch. Reason is obvious.
Can I destroy those right now? Oh, A to slash.
Done the crime.
I suppose
The knife.
he can't have lit himself on fire if he also stabbed himself in the chest. Might be the argument.
Yeah. Oops, wrong button.
He burned the four passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay, we got multiple.
It's an easy case to solve. 4 murders, 1 suicide. That's the truth behind the case.
Feels like we're getting to the heart of the case, but something about this whole thing is bugging me.
Yeah.
Something was off when we found Zilch's body.
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done.
Right. Okay, we're doing this. I wish I could hit B to just get out of here, but I have to reconfirm it. That's okay.
The crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims.
Oh, I can do this. I can do ZL.
Then set himself on fire.
Oh, that's very nice.
Okay.
And died from immolation.
This is the truth.
Maybe it's keyholes in his eyes, not magnifying glasses.
That's a fair point.
I think that's more thematic
Now
here.
that I think about it, Zilch's
Yeah.
suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window,
Bro, I hope
there
it's
was
just
a
the
knife in
train.
his chest.
I hope the train just killed them all. The
If he
scary
burned
autonomous train.
himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
Although keyholes generally have the exaggerated base, even if that's not exactly what they look like.
Yeah.
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire.
Oh, it is Doc.
Fire
Okay.
was a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
So he stabbed himself with a knife because there was no other way to knock himself out.
That's true.
No, he wouldn't have had to go through all that just to pass out.
I was the knife stuck in the body.
Oh, okay.
Of course I know why.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
That button. Oh, it's fucking... God, that wind up!
So he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire.
I won't play it out to get used to the controls.
He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
We got air combos.
He committed suicide by self-immolation.
Okay.
That's true.
I was the
That's
knife
true.
Of course I know. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
I'll slash through this mystery. If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
Is this guy just gonna explode in real life?
Maybe.
Look impossible.
Yeah, like I suppose that it's possible that like what's going to happen is that like literally like Persona 5 cognition change, right? We just fucking mind control him and cause therapy or
So
something.
they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they had no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after
I guess you could
discovering
say
the
you have
body,
Zilch.
But I was too preoccupied with
I think
calling
that's
for
the
help.
irony in it all.
Yeah.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible.
You're draining me, alright?
I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
He's dead.
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master?
Got the Think special.
Oh? Cool.
I guess she has a question mark on her boob.
Ah, such a mystery. I gotta keep looking at it. Gosh, I just don't understand it.
What's going on?
I'm
Yo, it's
extracting your
Despair
memory
Yuma.
and materializing
He's
it
been
inside your
infected with the
mystery
Zetsubo.
This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Alright, I figured it out, by the way.
Okay, great.
Alright, so he was killed by being burned to death, right? And then the killer put a fake skin over him, stabbed him, and then burned him again.
Well, the knife was in there when the burning started.
That was the second burning.
Oh, okay. Okay.
After the fake skin went over him.
Of course, yes. Doesn't get it at all.
Huh? This cushion, was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
Interesting.
The Pilossi. I'm
Thank you for
sorry.
that.
I had to say it. I would have haunted me forever if I didn't say it.
No, it's good that you did. I didn't want to hear it, but I think it's good that you did.
Sorry. Pilossi. Or is Pilowasi better? I like Pilowasi more. Anyway.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
Cheater.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Oh, Akira! No! Leave me alone! Shit, it zooms on Shinigami's boobs. Ah! Oh my god, he's dead.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
A burnt blanket that was placed over the corpse. There was no blood on it.
Oh, it's fading.
Still no idea what's going on. I love this.
I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
I guess.
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, And this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out.
I love her squiggly smiles. Oh, you know what? Here, let me do this real quick. I just realized I should. It probably makes it look a little bit better. This kind of game doesn't need sharpness as a filter. It'll probably make the text look a bit better for you guys.
And we're gonna find it by working together.
Great.
Working together?
Great.
Lay it all out, Master.
Whip it out, babe. It's a barrel. Oh, it's gonna be this game. I have no idea how it works.
Oh, the pirates thing?
Yeah.
I saw a giant one in Japan.
Oh, hold up,
like...
hold up. Oh shit. Oh god. I really don't want those two letters near each other.
We're gonna expose the truth together.
What the fuck is this? Grab soul key, throw soul key, move pointer, zoom in, zoom out. And we're on a timer. The Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth.
What?
The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly. Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced.
Correct answer somewhere inside your head, Master.
If you can knock the letters out in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that'll open up a path.
Master, it's time for the solution key.
By the way, if you feed me the solution key floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth.
Don't you forget.
But there are some solution keys you can't get from hints. If I eat one of those, the time limit will be reduced. You can't get hints from, I'm sorry. Okay. Interesting. Detective Zilch's death was actually out blank.
Bone. Meat.
I'm gonna feed her.
Bone meat.
There's no blood on the sheet, so was he really stabbed? Wait. What does throwing it do? Can I throw it at her? Oh, I want to throw it. Used a cushion to block the knife pretending to be dead.
Twirling, twirling,
Oh.
twirling.
Oh, God!
Oh my, you gotta shoot higher, Alex. No, not that high. Oh, you're
Fuck!
Twirling, twirling.
No, I'm not that. D. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Oh my god. Man, Suda 51 would be so proud.
I think my brain just melted.
Yeah, because all the blood went to your cock.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest.
But it was in the pillow instead.
But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed.
This is
That's
fair.
why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through.
Okay.
Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
I'm still lost. I'll be honest. I'm still fucking lost.
So I get where they're going from this point, right?
Well, this is an SMT room.
This is definitely an SMT room.
Right, but we look through the window.
You see a knife in his chest.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
When we reinvested the crime scene, we see that there was a pillow with a knife wound in it on the floor.
Yeah.
So the implication being that what we're seeing was like the pillow. This knife was just stabbed in the pillow that was being covered by a blanket. Right.
Right.
So it looked like he was stabbed in the chest, but he wasn't.
Right.
So now,
but the other body was stabbed in the chest.
Was stabbed in the chest.
Right.
So obviously the next part here is how would he have possibly escaped the self-immolation in the 3 seconds it took you to get in the room, right? Or he didn't. Maybe he did actually kill himself, right?
Or yeah. Well,
So
let's keep going. Yeah.
Yeah, that being said, I'll be curious how long this is.
Zilch's death was just a red hair. Oh, this game's gonna be 100 streams, no doubt.
Well, I meant like this
case, yeah.
in particular, yeah.
Zilch's death was just red hair.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
In a what? In a what? In a roundabout way? Yes?
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
So, God, a lot had to happen in that few seconds of Yuma getting in that room.
Yeah.
Let's. Oh, okay. We're going this way now. It's gonna reform, I imagine. Great view. Excellent fucking view.
How can I even think?
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
You float.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
Tell her.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way.
Which is?
Oh, I know. I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness.
She's gonna eat us.
It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
Okay, alright. Are we actually gonna have Wings of a Labyrinth then? Because suddenly this is a really good game if that's the case. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what this is. This is a Dragon Quest reference. What is this?
What's convenient? Zoom?
It would be Zoom. That's your fast travel in Dragon Quest.
Right, yeah, let's think evac?
Yeah, I guess evac. Is that like Etrian Odyssey maybe? Because that's a labyrinth game. That's like a very famous dungeon crawling series. It has to be evac. That makes sense. Let's zoom. I know this one. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright.
See? Super easy.
Great. Thank you. I love it.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Oh, shut up.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
Oh!
My lifespan? Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction, and have taken the played dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Oh fuck, a clocked door.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too. We're gonna expose the truth together!
Okay. What proves the culprit played dead? Zilch's corpse discovered in car 1. The entire body is burnt and is still giving off a charred smell. Well, it's just gonna be the red herring.
Evac also is a thing from Dragon Quest.
That's also a Dragon Quest thing? That must be you get out of a dungeon then.
Yeah, that's the get out of a dungeon in Dragon Quest.
Right. You know what? There's not a lot of dungeons in 11 from what I remember. It's mostly
Apparently
overworld.
was in it though, because that's what I'm reading.
Yeah, it's not a lot of dungeons in that game, so I don't really recall when it would have been super useful.
Yeah, but just some reading Dragon Quest 11. How do I cast the evac spell to get out of this dungeon?
Okay, cool. When Yuma saw Zilch through the window, it looked like Zilch had a knife in his chest. However, that was just a red herring. The knife was actually stabbed into the cushion hidden under the blanket. Because of that, the cushion had a hole in it, and there was not a trace of blood on the blanket. In other words, Zilch faked his own death.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
Merely pretending. That was cool. That was really cool. Cow.
A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Please.
Well, maybe later.
It's not fair!
No!
It shouldn't be!
We opened the played dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
Cow.
If so,
Cow is right.
he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
Touch the cow, do it
Do it now.
She got horns.
The count, that counts.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Going to mind control everyone.
Yeah.
They're just going to believe me.
My like least favorite part of P5.
It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
At least it had some like repercussions.
Wasn't this the right route?
It's true.
Like when like what's his name fucking dies, right?
Magic still has some holes in it.
Yeah. It's just a weak comeuppance.
Yeah.
It was interesting when it like the people going, you know, brain dead. Oh, what the?
Master, you better concentrate!
What the fuck did she just do?
Broke our neck. Was what Yuma saw through the window actually Zilch? I'm going with no. Alright, it was. That's crazy. Oh, man. Alright, I guess it was.
Right, so like I think that makes sense. It looked like Zilch. You saw him pretty clearly, right?
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Oh, I thought we meant the body.
Oh, right, yeah.
Is the burnt corpse in car 1 actually... Dude, it is inescapable for me.
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
And just hid under the bed?
I think he just hit under the bed.
Hid under the fucking bed.
I think that tracks. Like you wouldn't have looked under the bed. There's a fucking body in front of you, right? Before you entered.
I don't think this really matters, but sure.
Yeah.
It was smoky anyway, but yeah.
Right, yeah. Because he goes away to grab the fire extinguisher, right?
Yeah. The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock.
The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window.
Yeah, like, he could have, I suppose, moved if that was in the process of hiding at that moment.
Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
Fucker moved fast.
He moved pretty fast, but obviously this
We did have to break a window.
Yeah.
Got burnt by the lock.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smoke screen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Cool. Oh!
Now it's Persona 4.
Now it's Persona 4. Thank God.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Okay.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Under the goddamn bed. Or
Spot
under
selection.
The blanket, right?
Yeah, use the on-screen cursor to select the spot that answers the question.
Search every nook and cranny.
You can pick the spot where the icon changes. Picking the wrong spot means taking damage, so don't screw up.
Right.
I'm curious what our options are here. We have one option. Oh, fuck.
He was under the fire extinguisher.
Something for funny dialogue.
Doesn't seem like it could have been hidden here.
Yeah, fair enough.
Here. That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there. Hey!
Bye.
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Well, we don't have much left. We literally just have to say, hey, there's someone under the bed.
Around, but this is really tough for me.
That's fair.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket?
Or blanket, yeah, whatever.
That four-eyed
Either way
detective
works.
was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous.
Oh.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Right, so the dead body could have just been planted at some point.
Yeah, it was either
nice.
Or
oh hell yes!
In bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready.
Bro.
He took the corpse out from
pulled
the knife out of the cushion
right, this
and
tracks
stabbed
too.
it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Oh, this is, I love this.
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in
I
the
can move.
infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
We're gonna fall through the floor.
Yep.
Okay.
Again!
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Oh, good.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master.
By using assist, your partner inside the mystery labyrinth will help you out.
This could be the clincher.
When a partner's assist is activated, a mystery phantom statement won't inflict any damage, so use it to take a closer look at what they're saying. Right, so I was actually wondering here, they're not just using Shinigami, they're saying assist, or your partner. So
Sure.
I was gonna mention, I will take some issue with this game if we don't have like a party in the labyrinth at some point, or like a relevant character with us. I like these two, don't get me wrong, but you know, one of the best parts about Danganronpa is
the cast of
you have
characters.
100 people in a room together, and it's awesome. But okay. Gucci's corpse, Apex's corpse, Zonoge's corpse. Alright, so burnt corpse thought to be Aphex had what appeared to be stab wounds in the chest, similar to Zilch's body. The face was burned beyond recognition.
Alright, so now presumably this is Aphex's body.
It was
and he got
Aphex's
stab
the whole
there
time.
because he stabbed it after the fact.
Yeah.
So they did all die of being burned to death. Just stabbed the body afterwards.
Get that, what the fuck? Get that out of here. I'm not hitting that.
You think he swapped with a corpse?
Yeah.
It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Yeah.
It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
Yeah.
This is the truth.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car! He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's!
Damn it! How could someone like you mind the truth?
The truth!
Off the top of your head, do you know what the Japanese word for truth is?
I really don't.
Okay, I was just curious if you did. It's like the Kibo Zatsubo,
Yeah.
right? They're gonna say this word over and over again.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The Mystery Labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green.
Oh, it makes sense for his character.
I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Yeah. Literally still in a dream. Whoa. Yo, Doom Train?
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right, if he slipped past us, when did that happen?
He went through the 2 doors that we never went through and ran across the top of the train.
2 doors that we never went through.
The front and the back.
The front and the back, yeah. Because the power was out for a second, and he would have been able to get us to the top.
Yeah, or he just had a way to get through, right?
Yeah.
Whatever it happened to be. It looks like Doom Train. I love that.
Yeah, they're still like I'm still not entirely opposed to the cars swapping somehow, because they did like mention the fact that the cars could move by themselves.
Whoa.
Right.
It would have to be pretty fucking funky, yeah.
It would have to be pretty funky, but like they didn't mention this as the issue. Also, we're in fucking Prophecy, I see.
Yeah, we really are. All right.
God, she looks like Corona.
Oh yeah.
Where did he run off to?
Oh my god, you have to read
Another
backwards.
mystery that needs to be solved.
Moving the body from car 1 to car 5, the culprit did not move through the train.
We're not moving through the train. That's not possible.
If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
No, that's impossible. Impossible. Impossible! Impossible. Impossible.
Yes.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
He's a wrestler. They all gonna be wrestlers?
Ah! Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom, kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flesh left!
They should have done another pass on Boom Kill. I hope we fight here while grinding on rails and not go back to the death match arena. It's got a different background. That's fine. I was just worried it would be the same arena every time. All right, blackout and shaking cushion with the hall, right?
Pass through the train. You think a corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The doors lock when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
Eesh.
This is the truth!
I've got you now, fox boy.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid! So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying? Forget the shaking and the blackout!
Sort of played Bloodless Blanket and backup control system. Probably that. Although it does depend on what he says, of course.
Oops, they were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Bad contact?
The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Come on.
Could such a carefully calculated crime really all be a coincidence? It's no coincidence. The culprit planned it all.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Oh my god.
The shaking was the tunnel air pressure.
There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include.
That's really funny.
Come on.
No.
Forget the shaking and the blackout.
They were nothing
But coincidences.
The blackout was just a
Bad contact.
Keep hitting the wrong fucking button.
The
God damn
shaking
it.
was the tunnel air pressure.
There's nothing odd about that.
I'm just gonna eat the hits. It's fine.
It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Fuck. Sorry. I was thinking they would be in the same pattern, but they're not.
Forget the shaking
Okay,
and the
X,
blackout.
X. That's the button I'm looking for.
They but coincidences.
Now I'm gonna have the wrong
Just a
thing.
bad contact.
Slash through this mystery. No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Hey,
such a thing as a good phantom?
After him!
Yeah, thieves.
Gotta keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom!
Hey!
Will they actually detonate? Will they actually explode?
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case... I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
The main control system was lost when Car 1
This is
was...
the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing, the blackout, the train shaking. Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too?
Oh, she's really helping.
After the whole train shook, the blackout...
Oh, I mean, she's just like me for real.
I don't get it.
Thank you, Shinigami.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake.
Got it. Then it has to be the train car's
disconnected. It caused the main control
disconnected.
system to fail and resulted in a blackout.
Oh.
Like if the whole train shook, it's because parts of the cars were coming off and coming back onto it.
No, not that one. Look at the route. Look at the route map.
So I've been thinking about the route map.
Fucking
So what do you-
tunnel around. Look at the route around the tunnel.
Oh, that's a route? I thought that was... Oh, I thought that was illustrating it was the tunnel.
Yes.
Oh,
you've been right this whole time.
Because I've been trying to wrap my head around this because I knew this was gonna come up, right?
Yes.
I'm like, are we going
and all the cars are
backwards?
autonomous, so they could go up the slopes. Remember?
Okay.
Yeah. So one uncoupled and somehow got ahead, I guess.
I think 2 uncouple. I think 1 in 5 have to uncouple. Because they have
yeah,
to
but no,
follow.
it would have to be 1 in 5.
Yeah. However it works, 1 gets ahead of us and 5 gets behind us.
I'll tell you exactly how it happens. So, 5 goes in the tunnel. 5 goes past the route. 1 goes the other route. I wish I could had a cursor or something here, guys. But we're talking about like the purple arch over the tunnel. The blue dotted line where the car was. Yeah, 1 I'm sorry, 1 goes, then 5 goes, right? Whichever is in the front, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Then, whichever one is getting replaced into the front... no. Fuck, how would this work? This would be tricky, because, like, how would you actually swap these around? Because you could have one come out and recouple at the start, and then the other recouple at the end, but they'd have to swap on the track somewhere on the other route.
Right.
So that for 5 to become 1, they would still have to swap around. But that's the idea. That's where we're going with this.
Yes.
It caused the main control system to fail and results in a blackout.
If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Great.
Try to solve it lickety-split!
I'm looking at the letters we have.
Yeah. Detached? D-E-T-A-T-C-H?
Yeah, we can do that.
You can do it, Master!
Eat up, baby. It's like a shitty mobile game.
Shitty?
You know what I mean. It looks like those ads. Oh, I took damage.
No,
I didn't like that one.
No, I thought you meant to say perfect. Impeccable.
Maybe something happened to the train when it shook?
Twirling, twirling.
The... Oh no, I have to spell?
Bone on meat.
Bone on meat. D-E-D...
Only 30 seconds left.
Yeah, I know. Can you spin?
Or detached.
Yeah, detached.
That's right.
Fuck. Oh, wow.
That's right.
Detached.
Detached.
You gonna do a different pose this time? Yep.
Wada Vena Havra. This is incredible.
This is so Suda 51.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because... the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now. Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Watch out! Ah! There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm gonna suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Again?
We need to resolve the mystery at hand.
Gosh.
Given that the first car was cut off, so that the
First
body
what?
moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Master.
Cax.
Spin faster.
Cag.
Great.
Can.
We did it.
Kaz. What do you think? Whoa.
Like, could have fooled me. This is a Grasshopper game.
Grasshopper?
That's the Suda Studio.
Okay.
That's right! He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense.
Whoa!
Shut
Okay, that looks pretty cool.
Yeah, that's...
Once again...
The first car is at the front of the train.
Very, very... Grasshopper manufacturer... character design.
Avex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout? Blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity!
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing! Because they're all wrong from the very beginning!
So you gonna have like special attacks that aren't just words? Probably gonna be just words. We already know.
So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated and reconnected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
This is the truth. No. At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
Alright, but explain this one.
Nope.
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by Car 1 separating.
Yup.
After that, the separated Car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The 2 tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own! Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up!
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Oh, we're in the middle of all this? Okay.
It's gonna spell out car 5 did a sick flip over the other cars.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Oh my fucking god!
From the
start, the Amaterasu Express was a 6-train car. Hold on. Oh my god.
Or maybe it was a 4-train car because they couldn't get into the back, remember?
Oh, you're right.
Swirling.
Is that fixes a lot of things.
That fixes everything, in fact. The culprit can steal the car number by burning the plate. Yeah. Operation Lock probably doesn't have anything. Backup control system. Yeah, it was always a 4-train car. Nice memory.
Nice.
Correct. That's right. We never saw the 5th car. Very good.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with?
Oh, and because there was one thing that was bugging me though.
Yeah.
Is because he starts in the burned car and then does leave out the back, right? Which was another car with a med bay, right? However, that could have just been there at the station.
That could have just been there, yeah. I think it showed some burn stuff, but yeah, it probably doesn't.
Sure.
Yeah, that might have just been there though. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
Yeah, that's a good point.
If that's the case, then to me, car 1 could be made to look like car 5.
So solve everything.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
This is really funny too, because this actually, our character getting on the train at the last second makes it so that this is like something you would have to figure out.
Rather than like him counting it out.
Yeah.
While we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Though it is a little far-fetched that they wouldn't know, potentially.
Right.
But
for sure.
It's okay.
I suppose it's still possible.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I suppose it's still possible that no one's dead and that this is still a test or something, but we'll see.
I'm sure the real
I-
fifth car was left behind at the station.
Because obviously that is a good point.
Oh,
right?
here we go. Okay, the real fifth car was left behind at the station when we departed.
Okay.
So the
Fair
train
enough.
took off with only 4 cars. There was another car 1 at our destination.
There you go.
Right, okay.
If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
Whoa.
Cops are in on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The real car 1
Makes
was
sense.
waiting at the station's platform, then all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
This does not help us.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car 1. If there was another car 1, then there would be something that sets it apart from the original car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary would be different from how I broke it.
Mm-hmm.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
God.
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window.
God, yeah.
I thought about
That's
the
how
fact
I
that
pulled off
weird,
swapping the first
right?
and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit. That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive. Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
You were a gym teacher, Yuma.
Cool.
Everything
Your ghost.
feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the first car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
There's a reason he made a deal. Oh. That's nice. Thanks.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's even in yellow.
It's boom kill time!
I like to think Zilch is just gonna detonate at this point. Hey, I need that. Oh, you know what? I made the Vor joke earlier.
He's got it all.
God, Shinigami!
Oh my god. Shinigami.
Great onset destroyer, tear through all obstacles with the mega-sized god. This game's got everything. I'm not even doing anything. She's just what?
This is.
Oh man, like we just did the Titan battle in 16, and now we get another. Okay, kick.
Do they realize how many lives they're destroying?
She's gonna do a fucking rider kick. When an obstacle closes in and the screen slows down, press the button to attack.
What?
Okay. We're gonna kick with A, which is that one. Okay.
I won't let you have the truth.
Oh my god, I suck. It's gonna be tackle, I guess. Yeah, destroy huge walls when they suddenly appear with corresponding tackle.
Go away! Give up and scram!
I see. Easy. Watch out.
Your deduction is wrong! Go away! Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever
Oh
swapped.
fuck.
Destroy the wall with the solution key.
Check.
There are obstacles that even God, me, can't destroy without a solution key.
Come on, hurry up and decide.
Okay.
Use the solution key to smash through
What's it
the
say?
wall,
Oh, okay, it
Master.
says that there's no evidence they ever swapped.
Just start and bite, yeah.
Yep.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
No! There are traces of a swap! The warped plate from Car 5! The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1.
So just a little zoom out.
Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Here I go.
That's nonsense! I burned the plate to disguise it? No! I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Get away!
What?
Get away! It just happened to be easily burned! But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
I guess it's got to be the bloodstains on the interior lock. We could just check, I suppose. Yeah.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
That's right.
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the inner lock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case!
Pretty cool. Silly.
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there!
Shit's not ending.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
Main control A, we couldn't get in there.
Yeah. Sounds right. Yeah.
Here. The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work! I'd call that a critical hit! He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Kill him.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Kill him.
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
We're in a launch boss room.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool. Ah, cool. I was gonna. Oh, good. A Danganronpa song's playing. Oh, I'm so glad this is still here. This is like,
yeah.
this is my favorite part of Danganronpa was putting the case together at the end. The deduction denouement is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up until that point. Place the correct piece in the corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth. Locked pieces can be opened by solving mysteries, so keep it up.
There's only one truth.
Once every gap is filled with a piece, a finale revealing all mysteries will be unveiled. Everything has been leading up to this moment. Alright. So, where are we at here? Damn, shit's Japanese. We're going from right to left, boys. Okay.
God, I would have sworn that was inverted in Danganronpa. Maybe it wasn't.
Okay. It was used to put the detectives to sleep. We don't got the coffee yet. It's funny how it's not the we don't get the gray dude. We just know who the fuck it is.
Right, yeah.
I like how she had wine. Okay, can I just do that? Okay. No. That's a little awkward. He doesn't have his hat on. He looks kind of cool without the hat on.
Oh my god, he took the hat off.
Where's the culprit hiding? Under the bed. Ah! Culprit heads to the main control room. What were they doing in the main control room? Train detachment. What happened when car 1 was detached? The blackout, which I don't know if we have yet. No, there it is. Culprit burned the plate. Car reattached. Apex's body was found last. Ah. Mystery unraveled.
right up, step right up! 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement!
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit's scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
Like that, the culprit, who was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Oh, so you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a dead guy, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
He really went with burning.
Their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Apex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Apex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom.
It's weird. Some of these are like drawn or have a filter put over them, and some of them are just the models.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway,
Probably a bit of both. It's probably just touched up
after
after like posing them.
Precise timing.
Looks good though.
I caught a glimpse of Zelch in the infirmary with a knife lodged
It might just be drawn. I don't know.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Apex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick. Switching places
God.
under a veil of
I
smoke.
hope Yuma breaks that fucking window. I'm dying.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelch's body burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. the charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must be why they picked a time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time, huh? They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there not jiggling in my glass? Take a guess.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the jiggling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
At this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit,
Yeah.
riding in Car 1, attached it
Bam.
to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
Thank God.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, this is a despairingly brilliant idea!
What?
That's a
When
go.
the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
You mean pisses me off, right?
No, Yuma, I need to come.
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander! It was you!
Nice. Do we teleport onto the train? Alright, fair warning. As soon as there's a good place to end this stream, I'm ending it, okay? Second I see like a save screen or something. Oh, yeah, here we go. We took his soul memory.
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event! Here we go! It's my time to shine!
It always has been. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we fucking go.
Bloodlust.
The execution.
Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case.
Should have been me! No! It should have been me! Okay, alright, alright. Well, she wasn't lying about the boom kill.
This is definitely a Suda 51 game.
This is absolutely a Suda 51 game. You can't fool me if he's not in the fucking credits. Yo, Swank's Grill?
Money.
Great. Oh, Gem of the Dawn. I'm on the liquor is lining the bar. I was reading that. I'll never know about it again. All right, I'm back. I've solved everything over these last 5 hours.
What? Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
All right, so Zelch is gonna walk out.
Huh?
Now purified.
Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here!
Where are your boobs?
You're so cute when you panic.
Change it back.
So why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
Where are your
Stop
boobs?
playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Okay.
Huh?
You killed the fucker.
What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
there's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Jesus.
The source perishes?
Just like my P5, but they die instead.
Don't tell me.
It's just fine.
That's fine.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
That's fine. Fuck moralism.
That report
Kill him.
Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending.
No, that's not. That does not mean we are free to go.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
Listen to Shinigami, dude.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go.
Yeah,
Not even
yeah. No,
Zilch
we
is
need
dead.
real evidence
In that
here.
case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay.
Suck my dick.
Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened.
Yeah.
You didn't try to frame an innocent person.
Yeah.
Did you?
I don't. This wouldn't stop them, but I like it still.
You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it.
Yeah, I was waiting for his bald head to show up.
Listen, you got
fat
no right
fucking
to
comb
remain
over.
silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either. Take him away.
I'm gonna say this ain't stopping them.
No, wait! Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have
Here we
to follow
go.
orders from the higher ups, so let's not
No,
do anything that causes.
Got monsters.
No, I was gonna say Nvidia. He's sponsored by Nvidia.
Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll
Oh.
pick something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go.
Kaiji Tang, he's gotten better at voice acting. He's usually pretty stilted, but that sounded pretty good. I do love, like, most of the characters he's voiced.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Yeah, no, that's Ichiban. Yeah.
Who is he?
He's beautiful.
Beats me?
Now that is a Danganronpa character right there. Those other freaks on the train,
They're dead now. Who
They're dead
cares?
now. We have moved on to the real game, but we are going to stop right now.
Yes.
Because, man, that
Holy
went a long
shit.
time. But, man, that was good. This is really promising. Whoa. That looks great. All right, let me hit that save button.
Yo, it's the rain.
Yeah. No risk of it. It's just going to happen. Anyway, time to go play Risk of Rain, probably. Goodbye. I'm going to go jerk off now. now that my fucking balls are blue as hell. See ya.